package is in the mail.
Speaking of packages, I wonder if mine is here.
Which one?
The headphone ads.
Let me check. See where that's at. I think it got lost.
No.
Arriving sometime between August 29th and September 20th.
What the sweet heavenly hell? That's freaking crazy.
Oh, wait, no, yours is... no, that never mind. Why are these both showing up? Okay, no, the ones shipped to me are expected in that time. Yours is expected on the 13th. I'm going to track these packages. I think mine's
So it got
coming
pushed
from
to
China.
tomorrow.
If you haven't received it by tomorrow, and get it, yeah, looks like it's lost. See all updates. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. What can you do?
Yep. Except animate and make comics.
Here's your tracking number. Call this number now. Hello, sir. Do you have the tracking number? Yes, I do. And I still have to load up my music stuff. I left my camera on all night last night.
Oh shit.
It's all right. It's fine. And yeah, what somebody said in the stream a couple nights ago is if it's just viewing, it's not going to overheat. But if you're constantly recording,
Yeah, it's not writing anything.
Yeah, like post-process and data and writing to something. Yeah. Is it not muting anything? just getting started. Oh, I think I just have to finish Falco's Shadows, and then I can actually record the voice. Yeah, I'm gonna hook up the microphone later. And Kai is not available today. He can probably do his tomorrow. He's only got 2 lines. I mean, each character only has about 2 or 3 lines, except for Wolf. Just really thank you for the resub. Anniversary. watched the cleanest, most high-def, up-to-date version of The Lion King last night. I didn't really like it. It felt like someone retraced it in Flash. It just, I don't know, it felt way too clean. I mean, the movie itself and everything's still exactly the same, but like the last time I watched it, there was, you know, film grain and fuzziness. Like it wasn't perfectly, like it looked like it was converted to vector graphics. Like the art and everything was way too clean. The Lion King. I hadn't seen The Lion King since I was a lot younger, and I just wanted to see it again. But, you know, it was a, you know, re-enhanced master ultimate edition 1080p. It just is really, like, it was too perfect. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, like uncanny valley kind of levels of detail. I don't know. And then the backgrounds, because I found like an older version of it. It was like a DVD rip or whatever, and it was really good. Like it felt like, you know, like this felt like it was done in, like, I don't know, the noise is all removed, so there's no film grain. The film grain, I felt like added to it, kind of. And this has all of it like digitally removed and super clean, and I don't know, like a point and click adventure. I don't know. I found another little animator on YouTube that I think is gonna blow up. It's yours? I want to share. Anytime I find somebody that's only got like 10 or 15,000 subs, I always try to get involved and give them a boost. Not that they need my help. These are pretty catchy. Extra responsive. I want to share this channel with you. Go and subscribe. They have a lot of really good ones. Where's the gambly one? Yeah. literal loan shark. I forgot that rejected the "don't thug me, I'm scared."
Traveling vaudeville villain. You don't give a flying fuck who ain't not feeling them. Watch what you're dealing them. Ace King Death card. Strong arm the wrong man. Pardon the left guard. Get money and earn it. That everything you touch turn shit. Got much to learn, kid. Write it up, burn shit. Light it up like the Dutch when the hash melt. Only time they see him when they meet him with the cash belt. Ay caramba, now that's my number. One dry summer, as far as I remember, burnt out. We're getting every edgy penny. Then he hit him straight to the head like Reggie Denny. Call him back when you need some more yak, horse yak. Doing 80 down the Van Wick on horseback. Your man sick when he wreck tracks, puto. Get back to bro, exactamundo. Victor the director flip a script like Rob Reiner. The way a lot of dudes rhyme, their name should be Knob Shiner. For $1, they likely dance the jiggle, do the hucklebuck. To Vic, it's no big deal, they just a bunch of knuckle fucks. You wonder how well would they hold up in the holding cell. It sorta has the strange makings of a tale told in hell. Like, oh well, hold tall riches. If the feds is really after them, they just told all the snitches. On borrowed time rhymes, gassed by the silver screen. They act like they monkey ass, get healed back like Wolverine. Mellow out what y'all bellow out, y'all yellow mouth. What happened to the type of spit that used to help a fellow out? No doubt, leave a rapper in a body cast and wonder what he was doing while we was in karate class. Snotty ass, it's really like he was a white belt. Right before he night-night, asked him how the light felt. Wouldn't take their tape if they gave it free. Maybe it's me, maybe it's V. Throw down the key. Y'all know how shit be. In the naked city, rappers is so giddy. That's no ditty, born so witty. The way he take no prisoners is show no pity. It's how son became a big man from a black boy. To name names, a really big fan of Dan Aykroyd. He feel they need to give him his own dance. This is only chance to shoot the gift like a lone glance. Or like a beef scene that leave the ooey smoking. Or between Hoto sinking and Nanto sweet choking.
That'll do it for Falco. Let's go ahead, take a look. Привет, Флаффи. Как вы себя чувствуете? Oh, I haven't done Slippy not have, or Peppy not have a shadow. Oh snap, he sure doesn't. Peppy, what you doing? Don't have to animate, that's right, I have to animate Falco's head turn. But it's the back of his head, so it'll be quick. Peppy doesn't move in this shot. Well, Fox has got his shadows here. Oh, the head turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip Fox moving here. I have like 2 days left to get this done. Might give him a slight lean that I can do with one of these numbers. It's like a just a little something, just a slight lean. He doesn't even say or do anything in this shot. It's just Falco explaining something to everyone else. I'll probably do the same to Falco here, honestly. See if I can do that and get away with it. I won't tell anybody if you don't.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Just working on something I cannot show on stream.
I got you. Where? I still got the one nose boop here for the shadow that I have to do. Shot 11. Wait, this one isn't even exported? Neither of them are. Let me deal with that.
I am back.
Right on. This will be a little tricky. Katamari, thank you for the sub. I didn't update the day. Did I? Today's day 29. Probably just gonna start another one. No, after tomorrow being the last day, I'm gonna spend a couple days getting this ad just finished and getting the plush thing going. I don't know. Now, if I do like the countdown to the release date thing, that's going to be a YouTube stream. Oh, that was yes. I do have a little King Crimson though. If you're ever wondering what I'm playing, it always shows right down here at the bottom on the now playing thing, right there. Yeah, it's Cat, Foot, Iron Claw, message and scream for more. A paranoia's poison dog. I hate when I play that now. People are like, oh yeah, Kanye West. Like, no, it's just another song that Kanye just ripped from. And now nobody knows King Crimson. They're like, oh, that's that one song. Here we go.
Lady supermarket with an apple in a basket, knocks on the manager's door. Rooting to the music from a speaker in the shoe rack, lays out her goods on the floor.
Or yeah, the JoJo's.
Everything she's chosen is conveniently frozen.
Thank you, Iron Smasher. I'm sorry I just saw that.
Lady window shopper with a new one in the hopper, wakes up a chemical brew. Hoping to a neighbor where she promises a favor, knows how to flavor his stew. Never need to worry with a tin body curry, wasn't especially for you. No use to complain if you're caught out in the rain. Your mother's quite insane. Cat food, cat food, cat food. Again! No use to complain if you're caught out in the rain. Your mother's quite insane. Cat food, again! Lady yellow sniper with a billet in the hamper, dying to finish the course. Goodies for the table with a fable on the label, drowning in miracle sauce. Don't think I'm not rude if I tell you that it's cat food, not even fit for a horse.
3501252. I was there in the backstage when this light came around. I grew up not a changeling, so when the first time around, I could see all the weakness, I could pick all the faults, but I could see all the fake tests, just a stick in your throats. B1G, B1G, B1G. Hung around in your soundtrack to mirror all that you've done, to find the right side of reason, to kill the feelings for one. I can see all the cold facts, I can see through your eyes. All this told me no contact, no matter how hard you tried. 3-1-G, 3-1-G, 3-1-G. I can still hear the footsteps, I can see all the walls. I slid into your man traps with no hearing at all. I just see contradiction, I had to give up the fight, just to live in the past tense, to make believe you were right. 3-1-G, 3-1-G, 3-1-G. 3, 5, oh, 1, 2, 5.
you see, you're sure you're really seeing what is meant to be. A glass, a mirror to reflect what I conspire, a vision, image, a desire. Standing on the edge, believing all I'm searching for. Close your cloudy eyes and chase all that you did before. Standing on the edge, believing all I'm searching for. Close your cloudy eyes and chase all that you did before. Through my glass, I'm shielding all that's meant for me. Can you clear the shade or can you tell me what you see?
All right, I think that's good enough. That was relatively painless. Yeah. Oh, this is where the sick riff comes in.
Shadow fill the light until the glass house becomes the night. The dark is gleaming, or am I dreaming? Running everywhere, seeing clearly when
think that's it. Are we done with all the non-mouth stuff? Yeah, the Justice remix of the Tenebrae theme is pretty fucking great. Well, I guess I better go get my microphone. Fox, Falco, Peppy, and Wolf. That's a good one. Let me put the other one on here. You probably recognize this one. There's something about justice. It's like they injected a Sega Genesis with steroids. Makes my hair stand up every time I listen to their music. It's pretty great. Yeah, Genesis is the best one though. DVNO, the music video, I wish that they would re-release that. That was always a thing I would play on new computers. It's like, you know, see how the sound of the monitor works. Yeah, I did it. It's a crime that they wait. Okay, this does look like it was real. Holy fuck. Okay, well, I'm fucking downloading this. I'm gonna play this video. If you haven't seen this, you should. Fuck, I didn't know that they were. They must have added it because 13 years ago this video was not at 1080 HD. Yeah, Waters is now. Everything from the Cross album and the stuff the dude did by himself. One of the dudes did by himself. I can't remember what it was called. It's got an armored knight on a one wheel rolling through a post-apocalyptic wasteland or something. Yeah. I want you to hear this and see this because this is a great video. This is my first introduction to justice. I'll stick it up here behind my head. I've never seen this in HD.
It's always the same, always the same storytelling. When I can come in, hold on the struggle diet. One more time, my ancestors, I swear I mean no offense, but you better learn to read it. It's all about membership. For the young and old, ugly girls and boys, I put you on my list to make I just a nigga trill. And soon you say that DVNO for capital letters printed in gold, cause it does make the girl sweat even more. Why? For capital letters printed in gold, cause it does make the girl sweat even more. Why are they shaking them down? No need to ask my name to figure out how cool I am. Can anyone read, anyone feel that I'm losing my patience? Just can't to bounce. Ladies out west, y'all know I'm coming. I'm losing my patience. Just can't to bounce. For capital letters printed in gold. Can anyone read, anyone feel that I'm losing my patience? I just came here to bounce. Ladies out west, they all know I'm coming. I'm losing my patience. I just came here to bounce. DVNO for capital letters printed in gold, cause it does make the girl sweat even more. Why are they shaking their belt? No need to ask my name to figure out.
All right, I had to get my microphone cord. Yeah, that's it was the abbreviated name of a fancy Italian discotheque or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but something like that. That was the original explanation given. Let me get this hooked up. I think it goes in here. Yeah, there we go. All right. I gotta run this crap all the way across the damn room. The only XLR cable I could find is like 20 feet long. Run it across the floor, hope for the best. All right. Let me switch this over. What was that? Fuck. Oh, there it goes. There is no noise gate on that. Oh my god. Oh god. Why is it so disgustingly loud? Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. The gain needs to be all the way down. Okay. Give me a sec. Where is the fucking coffee? Just put it down. Christ. Okay. I will have to somehow maneuver this table closer. Yes. Okay. I don't have anywhere to put this that isn't directly to my side. This is how I usually do it anyway. I speak across the microphone, not into it. Just a double pop screen. Let me see. Don't speak into the microphone. That's not, God damn it. I could turn the stuff off. Is that going through? Okay. Sorry, this is as close as I can get the microphone. That's not a good sound. My water bottle fell over. All right. Recording and testing. Recording and testing. All right. Hubba bubba bubba bubba. Now, I'll have to do this on Audacity, and I don't have a script, so I'm just gonna have to run it through this thing. And this is just for an ad. I'm not gonna do like 30 takes for every line like I do for everything else. Audacity. That boy does not have the audacity that he needs to aspire to be his best. All right. Does this go in front? Or... Sorry. This is on the spot. I should have put more prep into it. Oh, I don't have my soundboard. God, I can see my wrinkles.
You got a haircut. Looking nice.
Oh, thank you. Okay, turn it a little toward me. So... in my lap now. My wooden friend! If you're wondering, this is my laptop thing. Everything is wireless. Everything's wireless and powered by a battery. And this means that I can work and I can stick a mouse pad on top of that if I want to play a game or something. But this is everything I need. My keyboard's even got Russian keys on it if I need to type in Russian. This is a prototype of something I'm inventing, I guess. I don't know. But I can sit down at any computer, any chair, anything, and the other half of this is a USB hub with all of the dongles for all of these on that hub. So I just unplug that hub from the computer and stick it into any other computer that has the stuff set up for it. I put this in my lap and sit my ass down on a fucking couch if I want to. Because as a reason I'm sitting in like a covered soft lazy boy chair, because I do this animation Blender stuff, I do this like 14 hours a day. So if I'm going to do it for 14 hours a day, I'm going to be fucking comfortable. But this is a thing I made. I even drilled a hole in it for my pin to stick there when I'm not using it. And the battery pack, it's just one of those really nice power bricks for a cell phone. I could use this over a week of work days before I have to charge it up again. And I just charge. It takes a long time, but it charges overnight. Anyhow, what's the first line? In a minute. Just a minute. There it is. Hold on. I'm gonna stick this up here so it doesn't cover up everything. And make this a bit smaller. There we go. All right. A bit better. To the left. Are we perhaps ready to roll? All right. I sit 5 feet away from my computer screen, like this far times 3. I could put my arm, if my arms were like, well, 2 times longer than this, I still wouldn't be able to touch my monitor screen. It's very far away. This is as far as my camera will zoom in. Optically. But who wants electronic digital zoom?
It's just stretching an image. I was like, what? It's like, with digital zooming power. And my first digital camera, and it was just stretching the image. I'm like, okay, you got me. Fuck. Okay. Blah, 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 test, test, test. Blah, 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 test, test, test. All right, that'll do. I filter later. My monitor's like 43 inches. It's a really, really nice one. It's, what's the thing that's got the little angry eye as the icon? Like the ROG Strix, Republic of Strix Gaming, or whatever the fuck. I wanted something big that I could sit farther away from and still be comfortable, but not a TV. There's a difference between a 43-inch TV and a 43-inch monitor. There's about $500 difference. Anyway. All right. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. All right. That'll do her. It's Fox. Fox.
Vote for... I don't care. I'm apolitical. I like video games. Someone's knocking at the door. I should go get it. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Just a minute.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute.
That's fine. And then this one, it's gonna be kind of up close. He's leaning in here, and he's...
There's nobody there. Who is this? What? What? Oh, what the... What? Try again. Call this number now. No CODs. Your parents help you put it together. Each sold separately.
Batteries not included.
From Galoob. Galoob. He was wearing sweatpants, so when they fell down, you could see his galoob. Don't wear gray sweatpants.
What's a galoob?
You're a galoob. Ha!
No. All right, next.
Oh, what?
Actually, that was good.
Oh, what? And I'm looking out the door, and it's... What? He's... what?
It's gonna be something like that.
What? What?
Yeah.
Bzzzt. Door open.
Yeah, so Falco's kind of confused. What is this? Is this a toy? like a kid's toy? Why? What? Why the heck is he making a friggin'? So what the heck is it? So what the heck is it? Oh, it wasn't recording. Damn. So what the heck is it? He brings. Is it some kind of toy? So what the heck is it? So what the heck is it?
Look at this. I found it outside with a note. I should read it.
I'd better get going. I'm Falco Lombardi, and This is my favorite spaghetti. I don't freaking know what he's doing, so what the heck is it? That's a little too loud. Now I'm sounding like Christopher. He's my cousin. When I was 3 years old, I had this bicycle. Did it stop recording? No, it's still going. Okay. When you get that leather on top of your coffee because you keep reheating it. Blech. You ever do that where you have a coffee that keeps getting reheated so it gets that leather skin on the top of it, and then you slurp your coffee in this lily pad
Ew.
patch of like dark brown dried coffee like slips into your mouth, sticks your lips together. Sorry, that just happened and it was really gross. I wonder if you could dry thin layers of coffee like that, make like a coffee tiny fruit roll up, and you could just eat those, or you reconstitute them in hot water, but just eat them for energy. I don't know, would that work? Yeah, but it'd probably be friggin' gross. So, what the heck is it? That was a good one. So, what the heck is it? I'm still doing the coffee. So, what the heck is it? I don't know. I don't know how he says hot dog. You think it would be hot dog or hot dog, but it's a mixture, even though both of the sounds are like, hot dog.
He was standing in line for a hot dog. And then he just began micturating. I was wearing white jeans.
Anyhow, so what the heck is it? That was a good one. I might use that.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, back to Fox. So what the heck is this thing? Eh?
I don't know. He just...
I don't even know what the next line is. I don't know. He just left it at the... I guess he just left it outside.
I don't know what he was doing with it, but I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
I need to hear my actual self.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I guess I must increase. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
I'm getting to where I can't do these voices anymore.
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
That was a good one. So what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside. I should make him sound more like regular Fox McCloud. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside. Right you are, Peppy. I guess he just left it outside. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
So what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside.
Okay, one of those will be good enough.
Now I gotta do Peppy slower once more with feeling.
Okay.
I mean, why would he make a toy of himself? I mean, why would he make a plush of himself? Plush. I will never say that word again. Why would he make a doll?
Doll! That's what Peppy was like.
I don't think boys are supposed to play with dolls, let alone make them. This is too weird.
Peppy wouldn't say that. Yeah.
Peppy was my favorite queer icon. Not anymore.
God, the article.
What would Peppy say here? I mean, why would he make a doll and a doll of himself? And I mean, why would he make himself into a? That's good.
I like that. I like that variation.
Boys shouldn't play with dolls, let alone make them.
Right you are, Peppy. We should bring back traditional gender roles. And there's more on that on my Rumble. Go to rumble.com/users/the Rumble Pack and join me and all of my other based and red-pilled Fox friends, where Fox don't care about your feelings.
Fox gets super red-pilled and starts a podcast called The Rumble Pack. And their motto is Fox don't care about your feelings. That was going to be an April Fool's. I want to do that one year. And just completely change every single video on the website to just like a Fox's based Rumble Pack podcast. Make an actual Rumble page for it and everything, and then at midnight on April 2nd, delete the Rumble and then set the YouTube page back to how it was and never mention it. Disavow any knowledge of it whatsoever, starting on April 2nd. I want to do that so bad. I will one day. Maybe. We'll see. Just have him like ranting about conspiracies, the water supply turning Slippy gay. Let's see. What comes next after this?
I mean, why would he make himself into a? I mean, why would he make himself into a? I mean, why would he make himself into a? I mean, why would he make himself into a?
Those will be good. All right.
Do you think it's bugged?
And then Falco again. Yeah. You think he'd make a doll of him? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd... You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd stick a microphone up his ass and act like a doll? Getting it backwards. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? Too fast. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a... You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? That was a good one. You think he'd... Should be one, huh? You think he'd make a... You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? That was a good one. You think he'd make a doll of himself? A doll? A doll? Doll? Doll. Make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he... You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick... Too loud. You think he'd make a doll of himself? A doll? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? A little quieter. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like an ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think so, huh?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
No, what'd you call it? Let's just go back and...
You think he's
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door? To spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either. It was actually, yeah, I think the rest of the takes were fine. But I'll do more anyway, just so I have them. What if I turn this off? That's better. It's still recording, and all right. You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb, but I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like an ugly little bean. Try that one again. It just looks like an ugly little bean. It just looks like some ugly little bean. A bean.
That'll work.
I think the nose is too small.
You really think so?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
What?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what'd you call it? Nah, what'd you call it?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Arr. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You are going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You are going to someone special.
A baked bean.
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. You know you're perfect just the way you are. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. You know you're perfect just the way... You know... Excuse me. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. Shave the T's. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. You know you're perfect just the way... He needs to sound a little more raspy because this is no longer 18 Wolf. This is 28 Wolf. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. You know you're perfect just the way you are. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special. You're going to someone special. You're going to someone special. That's the other one's job. Don't listen to them. You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them. That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
All right, I think those are good enough.
Oh, BKB. Ooh, yeah, when I drank up the rest of that coffee sludge, it had a lot of caffeine in it. Oh, boy. Just a little clammy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me get switched over to my mic. Oh, let me save this before I lose it. Audacity.
Ooh, yeah. Let me get some water in me.
Yep, I refuse to update my Audacity.
so much of a bore. But in my own funny ways I find I learn much more. I realize what you think from your eyes, but in your own funny ways I find I learn much more. My ways are strange. They'll never change. They stay strange ways. Sorry to be so close from the start, but for all that I cared, we could be miles apart. I understood that you never would understand the way of life. I never could.
Are we back? Are we here? All right.
They'll never change. They stay strange ways.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
And so you see what happened to me since the time when I judged my life in nights and days. I realized that my life was life. So you see what I mean with all my funny ways. Sorry to have been so much of a bore.
Believe it or not, I do all of my raw sound editing in Blender. Like getting everything timed and lined up just right.
Funny ways, funny ways.
And then I export that raw wave of all of them. You know, the voices and everything lined up, and I put that in a different editor. But I have to have them imported into Blender so I know where the mouth flaps go. And I think most of them I made the teeth for.
Maybe you thought I was the pack of goose.
Maybe not.
For the Ronald McDonald of the new boy
Not for Fox.
Well, fuck all them people, I don't need no excuse for being what I am. Do you hear me then? All them rock and roll writers is the worst kind of sleaze. Selling punk like some new kind of English disease. Is that the wave of the future? Oh, spare me, please. Oh, no, you gotta go. Who do you ride for? I wanna know. I believe you is the government's home and keeping people's down.
Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
Hi, it's me, the girl from the bus. Remember the last tour?
Information.
Well, information is not knowledge. Knowledge is not wisdom.
Oh, I can unplug that microphone.
Wisdom
Hang tight.
is not truth.
There'll be a noise.
Truth is not beauty. Beauty
Oh, don't
is
turn
not
back on.
love.
Jesus Christ.
Love is not music. Music is the best. Wisdom is the domain of the whiz, which is extinct. Beauty is a French phonetic corruption of a short cloth neck ornament currently in resurgence.
Oh, I gotta tell Greg to get on his way home in just a sec. Oh, God. I kind of just want to doodle right now. I'll do the audio editing later off stream. Just kind of want to draw.
Hey, I just got back. You get the lines done?
Yeah, I recorded all the voice. I just kind of want to draw right now. I'm going to do all the audio editing later. So I got to go look for sound effects and footsteps and shit. I don't have any full reference of Bill's outfit there.
If you're in the audience and like what we do, well, we want you to know that we like you all too. But as for the sucker who will write the review, if his mind is prehensile, he'll put down his pencil and have himself a squad on the cosmic utensil. I'll just play my imaginary guitar again. Hey, sounding pretty good there, man. Get down. Boy, what an imagination. Myself better than I love myself. I think.
By the riverside, watching the waters glide by with a sigh. Yet the things she put faith in are ripples just waving her by with a sigh. She sees lovers pass by
swim away from the visions of past long appear in her tears. She sees love in his face as she tells him to go. And so here's a girl who had it she sits by the riverside, watching the waters glide by with a sigh. And the things she put faith in are ripples just waving her by with a sigh. She sees lovers pass by with much more vanities. All this is a girl who had everything, find she's nothing at all.
Oh, you've never heard Griffin, probably. Let's put them on.
High on mountains and low between the trees, Sir Gavin Grimald rode out one day.
saddled, he bridled, and booted rode he, and home came his good horse, but never came he. Out came his mother dear, greeting so fair, and came his bride, drying her hair. Meadows lie green, the corn remains unshorn, but Gavin Grimbold will never return. He saddled, he bridled, and gallant rode he, a plume in his helmet, a sword at his knee. Down came his saddle, all bloody to see, and home came his horse, but never came he.
It's all free jolly butchers, as I've heard many say. They were going through some market, their money for to pay. They rode together for a mile or two, and a little more besides. Said Johnson unto Gibson, stop, I heard a woman cry.
It was 1973.
Stop, I won't, said Gibson. And stop, I won't, said Bride. And stop, I will, said Johnson, for I heard a woman cry. Johnson, he alighted and viewed the place around, and saw a naked woman with her hair tied to the ground. How came you here? Said Johnson. How came you here? Said he. Two highwaymen have robbed me, that you can plainly see. Then Johnson, being a valiant man, a man of courage bold, he took the coat from off kiss to her lips and gave 3 piercing cries. Out sprang 10 bold highwaymen with weapons in their hands. They strode up to young Johnson and boldly bid him stand. Stand I will, said Johnson, as long as ever I can, for I was never in all my life afraid of any man. And Johnson, being a valiant man, he made those bullets fly, till 9 of them bold highwaymen all on the ground did lie.
This wicked woman standing by young Johnson did not mind. She took a knife all from his side and stabbed him from behind.
This day it being a market day and people passing by, they saw this woman's dreadful deed and raised a hue and cry. And she was down to Newgate Broad, thrown down in iron strong, for killing the finest butcher as ever the sun shone on.
Cold blows the wind to my true love, and gently drops the rain. I only had but one true love, and in Greenwood she lies slain. I'll do as much for my true love as any young man may. I'll sit and mourn along her grave for a 12-month and a day. When the 12 month and one day was past, the ghost began to speak. Why sittest here all on my grave, and will not let me sleep? There's one thing that I want, sweetheart, there's one thing that I crave, and that is a kiss from your lily white lips, then I'll go from your grave. My lips, they are as cold as clay, my breath smells earthy strong, and if you kiss my cold clay lips, your days they won't be long. Go fetch me water from the desert, and blood from out a stone. Go fetch me milk from a fair maid's breast, that a young man never had known. Was down in Cupid's garden, where you and I would walk. The finest flower that ever I saw is withered to a stalk. The stalk is withered and dry, sweetheart, the flower will ne'er return. And since I lost my own true love, what can I do but mourn? When shall we meet again, sweetheart? When shall we meet again? Ere the oaken leaves that fall from the trees are green and spring up again. We're standing on the edge. On the edge of time. On the edge of time. And it is dark. It is dark. It is dark.
All right. Enjoy this music. I'm going to go eat my burger. I'll be back in like 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
We are the lost. We are the ravished. We are the unkind. We are the soldiers at the edge of time, and we're tired of making love. Where are our children? Where are our fathers? Where is desire? It's cold. So cold on the edge of time. Where is our joy? Where is our hope? Where is our fire? So cold on the edge of time. We are the lost. We are the forgotten. We are the undying. We are the soldiers at the edge of time. The veterans of 1,000 psychic wars. We are the soldiers at the edge of time. The victims of a savage truth. We are the soldiers at the edge of time. We're tired. We're tired. We're tired.
got some weird stuff playing tonight.
We are humanity's scythe to sweep this way and that and cut the enemy down as weeds. We are humanity's spade to dig up the roots wherever they have grown. We are humanity's fire to burn the waste to the finest ash. We are the wind which will blow the ash away as if it had never existed. We will destroy those enemies, but we must first know the enemies, and the enemies are the devils who hide in our minds and make us less than happy. They make us less than happy. We are the warriors of the ancient time. We are the veterans of a savage truth. We are the boss. We are the boss. We are the betrayed. We are the betrayed. We are the
That's just McDonald's. Just a McDouble, only ketchup and mayo and 6-piece chicken nugget. 5.5 piece, thanks to the puppy. I want to know about the Hawaiian spam. I'm very curious.
What do you mean?
Like all the different types of spam. It's Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
It has like all the crazy flavors of spam that are nowhere else in the world.
They treat it a bit like Kit Kats. There's just so many different flavors. Yeah. Like we went down a grocery aisle and it was just a spam aisle. There was nothing there but spam.
They do the musubi.
They do.
Y'all got to see this. Let me try to find a good HD picture. Oh, fuck. This is close
I think
enough.
Bubba made you one, didn't he?
I've never had spam musubi.
Huh.
I mean, I guess we have everything here. We got nori and spam. Doesn't have to be a special spam. Hey, look at all them flavors. Good God. Hell yeah, check that out. I'd try them.
I can feel your love.
Oh, the black pepper one sounds good.
You're down there. I'm somewhere above you. I can feel your pain. I feel the same. Are we insane? If it's okay, I'd like to stay down here with you, far away from their eyes, 'cause they don't know what we've been through. They don't care. They just lie. 'Cause I'm the one they would replace with another face, an empty soul.
This just makes me want to play Return Fire on the PlayStation. God, I miss that game. Hell yeah, dude. Ramen kicks ass. There's another band. If you live in the New York City area, you should definitely check out a show of King Buffalo. They're kind of like if Red Vox just did nothing but smoke large quantities of weed. That's not a flattering description, but I mean it to be as such. Buffarello. Such a good band. Both of them. excited for that.
As I look towards the west, the sun subsided. How the smoke hits my chest, with the moon ignited. Make my way back home.
Take it away, guys. I'll be right back.
Autumn has come to rest in her garden, come to paint the trees with emptiness. And no pardon, so many things have come undone, like the leaves on the ground. And suddenly she begins to cry. but she doesn't know why. Heavy are the words that fall through the air, to burden her shoulders, caught up in the trees, her soliloquy. Don't leave me alone.
Yeah, this takes me back to high school.
Sorry I'm late. I gave myself a camel toe and not the Dorothy Hamill kind.
Rome now comes in her garden, mingling the breeze with memories of a time when there was a room in pale yellow hues, a room with a view where love made a bed of happiness in muslin and lace. Sweet is the voice from far away that speaks sotto voce and is lingering there in the golden air to quiet the day.
What's up? How's it going? I'm doing all right. I have to get on the stickers here before too long. I wanted to wait until the plush was up and sold before I try to sell the stickers. I don't want to do them at the same time. I have one of those Cricut cutter things to make stickers with, and I want to use it. I'll see how the koala matte vinyl paper does compared to the printing of the glossy stuff. The other sticker pack I did just fine, but yeah, that was all on matte, not glossy vinyl. This is Ethio Jazz. Or Ethiopian Jazz. Damn, Mulatto Ostatka is still around. Shawnee, I would recommend going through Sticker Ninja. Rex would. I'd go through Sticker Ninja if I was making less stickers maybe, but I gotta make like 7,000 of them. And I also have a coupon you can put in for an extra 15% off. They emailed back saying there's nothing they can do about the separate things, but they could give me a 15% off coupon, and they did, or the promo code. Use promo code Stickers in Space. Tell them I sent you. Oh, Sticker Ninja's not accepting orders. Huh. Due to an influx of orders, we've officially sold out of stickers for the day. They got too many orders. Damn. Well, they must be doing. Oh, this is also the reason our website is closed on Sundays, so our pre-press team doesn't come to work on Mondays and be completely bombarded. I can do your stickers. How many stickers do you need made, Shawnee? How big are they and how do they need to be cut? If you want to give me some designs, I can cut you some examples and then mail them to you, and if you like them, I'll do them for you.
I'm gonna hop off, you guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Greg. These are what mine look like. I also make pogs. But yeah, if you just need like, 100 stickers or a couple hundred stickers or whatever, I could do that. As a friend. Corey, have a good night, dude. We'll see you around. Any other homies that are going to bed, have a good night. A good sleep. I can do glossy. I can do holographic overlay to make them shiny or whatever. I don't know. I prefer using the matte because the glossy I'm having trouble with because you have to leave them sitting out for a couple days to degas. Otherwise, they look all like red. Yeah, matte vinyl. Yeah, these are all laminated, hand laminated matte vinyl stickers. So you can put them on a coffee mug. I have the one here of Wolf saying, "Are you guys going trick-or-treating?" I have this sticker on a coffee mug and we've run it through the dishwasher over 20 times and it's just fine.
But all I have to run, it's so long.
Yeah, all of these are waterproof. You could stick them on a mug and put them in the dishwasher and they'll be just fine. But yeah, I printed like 300 orders of these, or 200 rather. And everybody was happy with them. So if you have any questions or you want a sample, you can message me your address, Shawnee, and I'll send you like a couple as a sample if you're looking to get into it. Anyhow. Yeah, I got you. Let me go hug Greg. Good night.
There's silence coming down on me. The things you did, the words you said were not for me. And the road that I have to run is so long. Have no time to hang around. Now so long.
I can show you all the exact supplies that I use to print. Blazing Magnum. This is a collaboration between Aesop Rock and Blockhead.
Sickly arthritic, cane walker, mosey for the nosy neighbors, senior citizen up in my business. Post up daily out the building, hawk invisible civilians to monitor the city drills of civilians. Black card, wrong footed, bedazzled, I caress my artificial fatigues. Camoed initial handshake, I shook a shaky braille knuckle punch. Old stickler still sucker punch the 808. He says it shakes the brains and plates, it won't happen again, sir. Lit back to your basement, ran, I'm snarling like a bobcat. Little man died up by 79 years of combat and folded to bottom feeder by the fuck that sits and critiques my take out the trash procedures. Steeper, iron blue dawn to dusk for months. So every time I exit the shelter, the two confront. And awkward salutations turn what up, turn how are you feeling? Turn let's sit and talk war over tobacco and tea leaves.
Message.
Man, rivers, poker face, seem thick red, whatever the soldier days before the bones, the kid alone in Brooklyn. His throne has made of old mistakes and home replaced the golden age of worker man leg work over joker pink clones and hoodlums. I'll shape the shittiest, they've escaping the lineage, but goddamn it, if I'm a match, his story and deliverance and mystery is still apparent. Sometimes he quiet when he watch. I move, call him eyes on the block. Now when the phone rang, I was home hanging out high, so the shaky voice of panic was magnified through the line. Eyes on the block, robot spoke timid. Ian, please come down, I need assistance. Flew out like, what the fuck, man, this cat's about to dial me. Jimmy the latch and found a trembling mess of fresh anxiety like all I need's a conversation, calm me down, give me the pills. Chills, finger the 9 on my celly, ready for kills. He's scared and lonely, I blank a bit, then come back on some how about them Yankee shit. How about this rain we getting? 60 minutes later, money slowly finds a calm and caught me staring at the yellowed photos on the wall. Said,
This is my daughter, and this one is my grandson, and this one is my great-grandson, Maxie, isn't he handsome?
then broke into his life story of war, glory, and BK, and how the hood has changed since he was knee-high to a DJ. Strange days, I sorta nodded in agreement, but knew it would take me years to know what he meant. If somebody 3 times your age tells you today some stranger makes your petty evolution clump up with a chunk change. Bug, never to be shrugged up again. The bother's now settled as an honor to shake his hand, and never to be underestimated where he's sit, cause the eyes on the block seen some shit.
What's next?
I go to Atlanta.
Crawford?
No,
You ever heard of the genre night bus?
I have to be alone.
You're talking about doing exactly what you said you would.
Killings. It's gotta stop.
Hello. How's it going? God damn it. Of course someone would. Someone makes a new weird genre of music, and then eventually some people who are full of themselves name their band after the genre of music. This is post-nightcore. This is nightcore. Oh, nightcore music. Let's make a nightcore band and just call our band Nightcore. So when people search the genre of music, we will come up first. Fuck off. We're just working the algorithm. No. Aren't you a full-page letter? And sealed it with a kiss. You still working on Louis? Thanks, Tony. Rex, are you there? Did you fall asleep? Did you step away? God, this stuff's so great. I'm sorry. Like, Night Bus, I guess, isn't necessarily a genre, but it's music that you would... It's like one big long chunk of music that's supposed to take up your entire nighttime trip on a bus. And it's supposed to sound like just slow, dark, gritty, night city type something or other. I don't know. I get it. I totally 100% get it. It can be synth music. It can be rap music, R&B, like whatever. It doesn't matter. It's usually a rap or R&B, but it can be that other stuff. It's like a mixture of modernish rap R&B and like old early 1980s horror movie soundtrack synthesizers and stuff, and I love it.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Well, you're here now.
Yeah. That's what matters.
Where'd you go?
Well, I was drawing for a bit, and then I laid down and read my book for about an hour. I just been sitting working at my desk since 10 a.m.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it was.
It's totally a Twin Peaks remix.
Could be nice getting this ad out of the way and getting back to the episode.
Yeah, absolutely. I got all the stuff recorded tonight, so later tonight or sometime tomorrow I'll edit the sounds and stuff in. It'll be nice.
You could probably even animate Bear's whole thing in like a day because it's so short.
Yeah, it's 5 seconds.
Yeah.
How much you got left on Louis?
About 2 more pages for this scene.
Big Texas Tony, you want a quick crash course on that compositing stuff you were asking about the other night? Let me show you real quick. I'm a bird. All right. So, this is how you use the compositor. You know, you got your image where you render your render result here. And this is your image. You got your render result in the image editor here, whatever pops up when you hit F12. If you want to add visual effects to this layer, this render layer up here, this view layer, is what you can call this view layer 1. And this is what renders. If you go to the compositor, change this down here to compositor, and in order to use the compositor, you have to have use nodes ticked here or it won't work. So we hit F12 and render, and this is what we got. If you're doing layers and things, the first thing you got to do is go to your scene settings and go down to film and turn on transparent. So when we render it out, see, we've got this, it renders it with a see-through background. If you're just rendering with one layer, you can turn that off and it'll just render it with whatever the background color is. That's up to you. But this is number one thing that you should be aware of when you start using the compositor. Now, in the compositor, this render layer, this is this render layer up here, this view layer. A view layer is just a configuration of what collections are enabled or disabled. This is disabled and we render it, nothing will be there because our collections are disabled. Let's say we've got a cube that's red, and we've got a cube, bigger cube here, or just whatever, that's blue. I'm gonna move this to a new collection called Blue Collection. So there, now we have two collections. I'm gonna name the old one Red Collection. I'll duplicate this just for the hell of it and make a bunch of other objects that are in the Red Collection. And then this blue one, since it's already in the Blue Collection thing, we can have these on here too. So you see we've got two collections here. The red stuff and the blue stuff. And they're both enabled. So when we render, this is the picture we get. This is this render layer, view layer 1. Let's say, but before we go to multiple view layers, this is just, you know, this is what we get here. You hit F12, it renders this image out. This is your image. It's got a see-through background. If you go to scene settings and turn off transparent under the film collapsible branch, when you render, it won't have a see-through background. It will have whatever your world is set to. See, if your world is set to this as a background, you hit render, it's going to look like that. So if you don't want it to have a background, if you want that alpha, go down to film and turn on transparency. When you hit F12 and render, you have that. So anyway, you want to add special effects. It renders from here. Imagine this as an output shooting from left to right. And this is your image. This image that it renders here is shooting out and then landing in the final output node, this composite node. When everything you've done goes to this image input, that's what becomes the PNG in this preview. So at some point between rendering this raw image and going all the way over here, we got to have something happen on this thread. So you can go to node and add a node, or you can do Shift A to add, and these are the different categories of nodes. So if you want, let's say you want to do brightness and contrast, you Shift search, just start typing in bright, and there it is. You click it, and it's got it attached to your mouse. Put it over the line that you want it to be on so it turns white, and click. And there you go. And you can zoom in and change brightness, contrast. If you don't want it, if you delete it, it cuts the cord. So when you delete it, if you want to delete it but leave the line going through, you hold Control while you delete, and it leaves the cord there. Let's do a color balance. Search color yeah, there we go. Color balance. You can put that on there. You can change whatever you want on the color balance for the lows, the highs, the mids. You can hit M to mute it, M to unmute it again if you just want it to pass through. So let's say, you wanted to make it black and white. Hit Shift A, search saturation. Yeah, hue saturation value. Stick that on there and drag the saturation all the way down. And then you want to add a blur to it. Hit Shift A, search, type in blur. And there's just a regular blur. Put that on there. Pick what type of blur you want. And then the X and Y blur. And as you work on it, once you've rendered it, it shows the update in your image preview here. Drop 5 scarabs on a buff, I'm dead. Drop. So yeah, that's how it works. Your render starts here with the render layer node, and then it goes from left to right. Nodes always go from left to right. I mean, you can pull them around and do this, but it's still, out on the right of a node into the left on the other side of a node. And there's, all of these things are on here that you can fuck around with. Let's, you want to do bloom. use the glare node. Put a glare node on there. Let's make one of these materials a little bit brighter.
It's all in my shirt, but I ain't even holler. I'm up all night, she got me sleeping on the sofa. Just when I think that it's over, she said, you don't wanna break up, then you know what to do to make up. Yeah, you rather make your girlfriend mad. Don't let your good girl go bad. Drop 5 stacks on that makeup bag. Drop 5 stacks on that makeup.
My man.
Bag. Louis, Prada, Hermes, Fendi, Valentino, hell they all make plenty. 5 stacks on my makeup bag. Drop 5 stacks on my makeup bag. The makeup bag, 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 the makeup bag. I ain't waiting on Cupid, nigga, I do this, money, power, change your mind up in 24 hours, I do this, 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 do this. Hey, I get home late, shouted mad, I ain't did shit, I'm in the club, wasted.
So yeah, that's how the compositor works. You have your layer over here, you put it through effect, and it goes out to the composite node. What was my first live stream I did on YouTube? Oh, I streamed on YouTube for years. 2016, 17, 18, I think. And then I moved over to Twitch. I still do a live stream every now and then on YouTube just to, keep the channel going. Or if it's like a big event and I want like 1,000 people or something. But if it's just regular everyday work, if you stream every single day on YouTube, everyone's gonna turn their notifications off for you. Because there's not a different notification for streams than there is for video releases, I don't think. It's like ring the bell so you know when the streams and things are. People don't want to see the strings or the streams, so they unring the bell. But yeah, this is basically how that works. Rolling, we ain't slept in weeks. So yeah, starting over, brand new project. All you gotta do, bring up another window with your image preview set to render result. Hit F12, renders. All you gotta do is make a window, your compositor, turn on nodes, and just stick something between these two. Shift A, color balance. See? That's it. And the cool thing, check this out, Tony, if you're still paying attention. You go up here to render preview. And under render settings right here, you can click this and see a live view. You can see like the live effects of it here. I don't know why it's not changing the... Is it because it doesn't have a material? Yeah, okay, there we go. I hadn't updated it yet. So yeah, if you want to see basically what the actual preview of the compositor is going to look like, if you don't want to like see the actual picture, you don't care about the picture, you just want to see the actual preview of it, you can do it all live here. Well, I hope this explains everything. Now, let's start over. I'm going to show you one more thing, and then I'm going to get back to what I was doing. You rendered, you set this one to red. Move it to a collection called red. It's just a folder, you know, that you can turn on and off here. We're going to make another one. This one's going to be green. We're going to move that to the green collection. And then we're going to make a blue. And move this one to blue collection. Just make a new one. So now I've got these folders. Collection is just, you know, the camera and the light right now. So it's whatever. That's always on. And we got the red collection, the green collection, and the blue collection. And this is our first view layer. Let's go ahead and name it view layer 1 or view layer .001. And we're gonna, well, no, let's actually call it view layer red. And we're gonna make a copy and call this view layer green. And we're gonna make another blank copy and call this view layer blue. So now we have 3 view layers here, you see. Red, green, and blue. On the red one, we're gonna turn off the green and blue. So, you know, it's the cameras and the light and red. Now we're gonna go to view layer green, and we're gonna turn on the cameras and the lighting, but only layer green is on. And then we're gonna go to view layer blue, turn the cameras on, and the blue collection on. All these are just different configurations of which of these are visible. That's all a view layer is. And they do have their own settings right here for the view layer settings for individual properties and whatnot. So we're going to render all three of these. Remember, in scene settings, to do view layers, the first thing you got to do is go to film and go to transparent. And make sure that it's transparent. Now watch this. Image editor, we're going to bring up render result. And we're going to go to compositor. And we're going to use nodes. And you see by default, it's got view layer red. That was our first one. So when we render, this is our final render. It's only rendering view layer red, which is this one here. So it's like, well, what if I wanted to render view layer red and then view layer green behind it? You would go down here to the compositor and you would duplicate this render layer node, or if you can go to search and type in render layer and add one, and you go down and change it to green or whatever the other one is. So we have to mix these two together somehow and have a single string go into the output. So the node you would use here is called alpha over. And you take the image output from this one, and then it slaps on top the image output from this one. So, and then the image output of this node, you run to this. And see what you got here? But it's like, oops. The green one is supposed to be behind the red one. So what we would do here, we would just switch these, just like that. See? And this is the factor, like how much do you want to alpha the second one? This one here is the bottom one, and this one here is the top. It's backwards of what's on the node, I know. But this one gets put in first, and then the second one down from it gets slapped on top. And it's like, well, how do we mix three of them together? Because we still have the blue one. So, first, obviously, you would duplicate this and set it to view layer blue. There's not an extra one to slap them together. So what we would do is make another alpha over, and this image output is these two slapped together. So we put that at the beginning here, and then the image output of the blue slapped onto the one that is a mix of these two, and then put it there. So now we've got this one added. See, so these two images combine with this node to make a single image, and then that single image is put through another alpha over node, thusly. It's like, what if you just wanted to blur the red cube and nothing else? You would drag this out a little bit, and you'd add a blur node to the red cube here. See? So the red cube gets blurred, and then it gets added with the alpha over node here. You want to do anything else to any of the other ones? Give green its own weird effect. Pixelate.
Ladies and gentlemen, how do?
Is that working? It should be pixelating. Maybe? Oh yeah, there's it. Okay. It took a while. Oh, because it was so huge. Okay. But yeah, this is a node setup for a scene. And then this is this final string that goes to the output. Just for you, here's a love song. Just for you, here's a love song. Anyway, this is where you would put the final post. Like, you know, black and white contrast. Yeah, let's lower the saturation to do a hue saturation value, and so you can just do it right here. We're gonna lower the saturation, or maybe raise the saturation, make it super high, like really ridiculously colorfully high. Yeah, that's wild. Don't do that. Yeah, let's lower it. So we got a little bit of color. No particular reason, just for the hell of it. And then we're going to raise the contrast by adding a brightness and contrast. And then just raising the contrast like a son of a bitch. And then an overall blur for everything. You put a blur on here and blur everything up. You know, or whatever you want to do. You can mute individual nodes with the M key. You want to turn them off and see how it goes when it just bypasses and goes through them. But yeah, that's how the compositor works. Just remember, about 5 hours into today's stream, if you need to look at this stuff again.
It's one thing to like see it being done. It's another like actually like getting your hands dirty with it.
Yeah.
And trying it out.
I hope you're going along with me in Blender while I'm doing this. It'll stick a lot easier. I just pet a puppy today. You missed. Wait, Hot Elk, did you need a compositor lesson? No joking.
I think they were just sassing you.
Oh, well. If you do, just watch today's stream. Speaking of, I'm going to publish yesterday's stream because I forgot to. Or actually a couple days. Hold on. 27 and 28. '27. '27 is now published. Wait. 25, 26, 27, 20. Okay, yeah, okay. I thought I was losing my mind there for a minute. 28 is published, and today's 29th. Okay, well. Just send me a message after the stream's over to remind me to publish today's stream. But no, if you are being serious and need a lesson, I'll put I'm actually going to save this file. Compositor. Just remember the view layers up here. There, I will save that as compositor. I'm going to upload it to my Discord DM. It's 1 megabyte. Copy link, paste link. This is version 4.1. All right, I got a Waz. I'll be right back.
Chasing you through the night with my hands around your neck. Funny how everything seems technical, yet I find I'm laughing. And you are turning blue.
Stop laughing! Just basic disclaimer, you should not be watching any streams while driving. I have to say it. I love the dad.
Innocence burns, yes,
I have 18 minutes to do a Duolingo, even though I did a Duolingo today. It's kind of weird. Well, I gotta hop over and do Duolingo or I'm gonna get in trouble.
Keep it.
Keep it. What is I forget how to say map. Chizu. Is it Chizu? Chizu wa koko desu.
地図はここです。これは私のコートじゃないです。
This is not my coat.
それは私の地図じゃないです。
That my map not is. That isn't my map. それは私の地図じゃないです。I gotta get a lesson done in 15 minutes or I'm gonna lose my streak. これは私の切符です。
Hi, dorks.
これは私の切符です。
私の地図はどこですか？
Where is my map?
私の
Hello, hello.
地図はどこですか？
私の地図はどこですか？
コート、
切符、
地下鉄、地図、
空港。
地図はここです。
The map is here.
地図はここです。地図、
コート、地下鉄、切符。
私の傘じゃないです。
It's not my umbrella.
はい、これは私の地図です。
Yes, this is my map.
はい。これは
私
の
地図
地図です。
それは私の切符じゃないです。
それは私の切符じゃないです。
いいえ、これは私の切符じゃないです。
Why are they putting it together?
これは
Korewa. Why are they putting Korewa together? Because they ran out of buttons?
切符。私の切符じゃないです。
それは私の切符じゃないです。
That's Sore, not Kore, so it's that's. 私の地図はどこですか？
私の地図はどこですか？
私の傘じゃない。私の傘はじゃないです。
私の傘。じゃないです。
That's right. If you're just not saying this or that, you don't have to do the wa. How about that? I did pretty good. I'm on
I'd say
it.
100% is pretty good.
It's getting there. I'm getting there. I just say that to everything. 161 days I've been learning Japanese. I really think so. Yeah, for sure, Elk. Have a good one. Don't ever be afraid to reach out if you need some help with Blender stuff. Anything to pull me away from the constant in-betweening. Bergeron. I mean, in France it's like Bergeron, whatever, but you would just say Bergeron. The two people in real life I've ever met with the last name, people would say Bergeron. First time I heard it, I thought it was just some furry's dragon name. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Bergeron. I was like, what? What is it, like a Pokemon? Or like, I'm a dragon furry. My name is Bergeron Firestalker. But no, it's a French last name. And another interesting thing, I rarely get these, but I was looking up the two most common Canadian last names that I could find. Like French Canadian last names that are like really Canadian, and it was LeBlanc and Bergeron. And I gave them to these two characters. And I know like LeBlanc is like the white or the blank or you know, whatever. Like Blanc, LeBlanc is like white. But Bergeron, I looked up what that means in French, and it's shepherd. And I looked that up and found that out after I had named this German shepherd character Bergeron. Like, I just thought that was neat. At that point, I was like, yeah, now this character is definitely named Bergeron. But usually I'll do research and be like, hey, that's German. That means shepherd, so I should make that a German shepherd character. But I swear to God, this time around, that came first. Like, I was like, I'm gonna name Bergeron because that's I keep seeing that name in fucking movies and people from French Canada or whatever, or like with French Canadian roots. And because I always, like I said before, I thought it was like some furry name that some dragon person made up. When I found out that it was French, I was like, all right, he looks like a Bergeron. And then I looked it up. Oh my God, that was so funny.
Sunrise early morning, I've never been so tired. Stayed awake all through the night, got something on my mind. I had a friend I loved, she said that she loved me.
What did we say that LeBlanc? What did we say that her character was? I think this was on you, Bubba.
Oh man, I honestly do not remember.
Look at her, and what species of dog, or what breed of dog, rather, did we say she was? It was you said it. That you're like, well, the closest thing it looks to is this one, and I looked up that dog, and I was like, this is literally what she is. It wasn't Pitbull. It was something else that was like close to Pitbull breed.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
If you
Give
said
me a
it,
second
I know
here.
it. You said it the other night, and it was. Think about it. I did not. I can't find this. Oh, Pure Ref. Fuck off, Pure Ref. I don't need you anymore. I know what a GS dude looks like. GSD. It stands for German Shepherd Dude. Yes. While you think on that, call this number now. It's a vibe that hits home. Tell them a fox in space sent you. You were sent by a fox in space. Bubba, can you... Not a terrier. Not a Staffordshire.
I think it was in a pit. It's in the pit bull family. I think. I'm just trying to remember what it was called.
Yeah, it was, but you said the name of it, and I was like, that literally looks like what she is. And Amstaff, Staffy, Bully, Blue Nose, Red Nose, Fuck. Scott Johnson. Just, a boxer. Boston, Staffordshire,
not a
miniature,
boxer.
bull, American, Staffordshire. Adigato. Not an Amarillo. God damn it. I'm having trouble. Oh, there were VOR hotlines back in the day in fantasy magazines in like the early 90s. You could call in and a lady would role play like a serpent naga snake woman that would eat you. I'm not making it up. There were ads with sexy drawn images of snake women like, you can be predator or you can be my prey, call now. And it's like sexy snake woman and her boobies were like the silver dollars were there and everything. In like fantasy tabletop game magazines, in the very like last insert in the back of the magazine. Oh yeah, they had fantasy RP hotlines back then. Yeah, not a beagle.
I have a feeling VOR is much older than we think it is.
Well, what we think of as VOR is like, oh, I'm a giant furry, gulp, I swallowed you, and now I have a big gurgly tummy. You know, like that, role-playing that some predator has trapped you and they're consuming you or using you or something. That's probably been around for centuries. Someone getting their wife to pretend they're like, oh, I'm a wide-eyed doe caught in a woodland glade by a tiger. Yeah. Oh yes, my lord, I'm the tiger that has caught you in my snare. Like, oh, that, yeah.
Since it probably came to be when a caveman saw his neighbor getting eaten by a saber-toothed tiger, and he was just like, oh.
Well, just a smug. Oh,
Was it a box hound?
A what?
A box hound?
No. Boxer, Dogue de Bordeaux, Alapaha, Greater Swiss, Vizsla, Rhodesian Ridgeback, Dogo Argentino, Bull Mastiff. No, these are getting into just other. Cane Corso. No. Hatterdale, Old English, Catahoula, Bull Terrier, Blackmouth Cur, Alano Espanol, Berberal, Catabo, Tyrant. No. I don't know. Someone said it and I looked it up. And I was like, yeah, that looks about right. And would have been longer ears though. I can crop her ears a little bit if I need to, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but I could be right. I could be wrong. Oh, this song is so good. God damn it, Twitch.
Well, it is past my bedtime.
don't. Can I turn in a 15 more minutes card?
You got one yesterday. It has to recharge.
Well, it's not fair. All right, fine.
Yeah.
I wish people
I love you. I'll
begged
see
me
you
to
tomorrow.
stay around for 15 more minutes when I said I had to go.
Well, I respect your time.
Nah, it's all good, dude. What you got planned for tomorrow?
Just more of this. I might actually get these next few pages done, so I can move back onto my ad.
Yeah, tomorrow's my last Dirty 30 day, and then I can take a break for a couple days before I do another one. I'm probably going to take more than a few days before
I was
do
gonna
another
say,
30.
like, I'm gonna start being the concerned friend and being like, dude.
Well, dude, I've had this past Dirty 30. There has been zero stress.
I know.
I know. I can't do another Dirty 30 starting in a couple days because I have to leave and go to Toronto on the weekend of my fucking birthday. So, like, even if I felt like doing a Dirty 30 like later this week or whatever, I wouldn't be able to because I have to go to Toronto for that, and I'm not gonna be in Toronto with Greg and our friends being like, I gotta get back to the hotel and to stream for 4 hours because I gotta keep the Dirty 30 going. Like, I'm not doing that. If you're new here, I'm still going to stream like every other day or whatever. Like, I still stream regularly. It's just some days I do, some days I don't. Some days I don't feel like it. But, you know.
All right. See y'all tomorrow.
Have a good one, buddy. Fine, leave while I'm in the middle of saying goodbye. But yeah, the Dirty 30 thing is fun. I like doing it. I've set up some keyframes for the characters and given them their shadows. I love rockabilly stuff. I think the idea of a rockabilly werewolf or a rockabilly hyena dude is appealing. I'll say that. Because we're in polite company.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
you knew I'd have an opinion if it was negative, right?
Wolf dudes and hyena dudes as rockabilly characters. That's pretty great. I like that. I've always, like, rockabilly was the first type of music I tried to get into, like playing guitar. I realized I sucked at it. So, like, I'll let these other people do it and I'll just listen. Oh, they do a great cover of the song. Y'all know this one.
Play your guitar, play it again, Johnny. Maybe you're cold, you can be warm.
Oderdeck 12, thank you for gifting the subs. Luteric, Demonic, MRX11, Quartz Curie, Rawhide, _, Mr. Chief, the Twitchy. Yes, do it. Stupid, come on. Sweet potato pie toaster strudels. That's not fair.
That sounds
That's not fair.
illegal.
Sweet potato pie flavored toaster strudels. How? Why? Well, I mean, why not? But that's not fair. My Johnny. Give him to me. Play the guitar.
Give him to me.
Play it again. Damn, that's everything we played. This entire stream is going to be fucking muted. So enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. I guess. I want to fuck around with my synthesizer now. Oh, they aren't letting me make any calls there, Burge. Yeah, this is what I got so far for the beginning of this scene. This is actually going to be the very first scene in A Fox in Space episode 3 after the previously thing. Leading Air Cadet William Lyle Gray, you are officially my arrestee. Sign at the bottom if you understand. Burge, they aren't letting me make any calls. Well, he should have been spotted by now. Spotted by no. Oh, the hydrate stretch stuff. Well, I mean, I get up to take a waz, and I constantly drink water. It's not even a thing now. But yeah, it's nice to know that people, like, Fred, you need to have a feature that lets people suggest you take care of yourself. Never! Never! I haven't quite finished the ad yet. I mean, I've got all the body animation done, and I recorded all of the voice lines today. So it'll probably be another couple days. And then I got to do the part with Farrah. I got to get Boogs to record her. Like, it's just like, I'm coming, hold on a minute, or whatever. And she gets to the door, she's like, what? Ew. And then that's it. Just like, what? Ew. Oh, ew. And she just like punts it down the hall and slams the door shut. I just don't know what she's going to be wearing. Maybe she'll be in a towel brushing her teeth. Or maybe she'll just, maybe she'll be in her full uniform, like the Farrah Phoenix uniform that everybody knows her for, like getting ready for work. And she's just like, huh? Ew. Just maybe her apartment's at the top of a flight of stairs, and it just cuts to a camera angle of the little plush just going boop 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 boop, just like falling down all the stairs. No, it's gonna be quick. Just like cut in. Hold on a moment. Just a minute. Door open. What is? Oh, ew. Cut to black like that fast. Like it's really only going to be like 5 or 6 seconds. It's going to be the timing, the pacing has to be absolutely perfect. But yeah, I'm excited. I could get on here and do the keyboard. I could try. Please try. How fast could I switch over? Like if I turned off my fan, turned on Audacity and started a new noodle, it would have to be a new noodle. I could possibly well, I don't know. I'd like to raise my volume a little bit. I should sound about the same, a little bit louder. Do I sound okay?
Yeah.
You lose. You lose. Anyhow, what if I move myself up just a tiny bit and something like that? I could set myself forward. Yeah, that's my webcam. Hang tight. Just want to make sure I'm still in the shot so it can track. Yeah. Set you free. No, thank you. Oh no! Are we here?
Yep.
Are we here? Are we near? Are we coming in clear? Wait, why is that fucking playing? That shouldn't be playing. Music loops, why are you... Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it... Oh, it's using my polybrute. No. Nay. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. This isn't the right one. Now, what if I open the other FL and instead of doing the synthesizer, I turn the volume of the synthesizer down and I went to the channel rack. I went to reason. A different reason. Or whirly. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? I forget which piano it was the other day that I played. Sound type pianos and keys. I'll find it. I really will. Oh shit. Does this have reverb? Yeah, turn that reverb off. Is this roads? Country roads. What's happening? That's not supposed to happen. Really not supposed to happen. Contact, what are you doing? Oh, Breakfast in New York. That's exactly what I was looking for. I think it's about to crash. No! Please don't. Please don't. Oh, jeez. Breakfast in New York was the one I was looking for under Piano and Keys. Yeah, it's giving me a nasty message now. Yes, do it. For fuck's sake. You gotta ruin all... This is... Oh, did it clear the... And all the birds in the trees, they'd be singing so happily. Oh, joyfully. Oh, playfully watching me. There are times when all the world's asleep. The questions run so deep. For such a simple man, won't you please tell me where? Tell me what I've learned. I know it sounds absurd. Please tell me who I am. Yeah, I love Supertramp, for sure. Oh, that's one. It was an early morning yesterday. Nah, I don't want to get hung up on that. I can just switch from drawing to piano at the drop of a hat. And back. That's pretty great. Doop doo doo doop doo 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 doo.
Okay, I'm back.
Are you all right? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had to get something to get rid of it. Little fuckers just keep crawling through the AC vent.
You gotta do something about that.
Well, in a couple of weeks,
mosquito net or a screen.
Yeah, I was gonna get a screen for the AC. I'm just trying to see what the weather's gonna be like over the next couple of weeks because I might be getting rid of the AC if it cools down anyway.
Yeah, I had that one tenor sax video. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know how to fucking play saxophone. I definitely that was a clip of me like after I had it for like 3 or 4 days. I was like, I need to actually like have somebody show me how to fucking hold and blow the thing.
Yay.
Yeah, absolutely. A little bit. Well, today is today really day 29? It sure as fuck is. Is someone drawing Falco Lombardi? I don't think it is Falco Lombardi. I think it's just a bird with a gun, but we're going to raid them just because. So, yeah. There's the raid message. Let's do it. Copy that and let's go. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the big raid. Let's do it. Have a good one.